Alright, I think we're good to go. Welcome everyone, welcome to ARTV. We are on, I think, the third or fourth day of Final Fantasy VI. We've done quite a little bit. I still don't know how much there is to go, and I don't plan on knowing how much there is to go. We're going at it as blind as we could be. The only things I've been reading are manuals for the GBA and the SNES version. And we're using that 1994 Japanese copy that has been so lovingly translated and bug fixed and turned into something usable by people that do the ROM hacks. And, I've been having fun, but last night I think I was starting to lose it a little bit. Maybe because it was an 8-hour show. Maybe, but then again, at some point I started losing a little bit of the plot, and I don't really know where to go. I think I still don't know where to go, so part of today is going to be figuring out where to go and what to do and what the party's going to look like, who we actually need going forward, and who's going to get some levels and all that. Oh, if only I didn't have to press all of these buttons before I got anywhere. On top of that, as always, after the show yesterday, I did play a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV again, because that's apparently what I do. And I am just morbidly bored. I am just so bored. I've been doing this main quest line forever. Oh, I'm only 56% or something. I kind of pathologically go to the wiki and look at that little progress bar it gives you, how far through a certain expansion you are, and when it says that I'm 53%, and I think, oh my god, it's been hours. It's been tens upon tens of hours of me going around collecting crystals. It makes me want to do violent things to cute animals. That's what it makes me want to do. It's bad. It's not a JRPG if you don't lose the plot at least once, except for Atlas games. You think they're immune? Like, at the point where they crucify the kids in Persona 3, I started zoning out a little bit. I don't remember a single second of that game after that. I really don't. Oh yeah. We saved Strago, who is another kind of blue mage. I thought the Gao was a blue mage, but no, he's not. And this guy has a grandchild or a daughter who is also a character, I suppose. What do you... I mean, I guess you're permanent at this point since you're in here. No. Optimal. And now you have a chain flail. Soon he will not be able to cast magic. God, and I have to have Terra in my party? I did do that in between today and last night. I looked up, what is the game's facts opinion on Terra and her ability morph? And everyone says it's the most useless ability in the game unless you use it during bosses. At which point it's kind of useful. And like, I'm not looking around this lady just so that eventually maybe something pays off. Oh, we get to fight a chimera? Okay, here's one thing the Final Fantasy VII actually did that's nice, is that you could press select or some button and it gave you like a little extra like line here that will tell you what this ability does. But now I have to read on my own. Let's mug a chimera. And yeah, you can morph a shit. Couldn't steal from a chimera. It does not possess pockets. And now I have to be mildly conscious that because this is a blue mage, eventually he will get touched by something. And he'll unlock it. Damages and confuses the enemy. HP lowering attack. All of these are HP lowering attacks. That's what they do. Is that too much? Is that nonsense? Alright, apparently I have to go into somewhere in this mountain. And talk to espers. That much I remember. Apparently there is a holy ground somewhere where the espers gather. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows where demons gather. Snort. Type out so hard it escaped the loading screen where tips live. Good job. Thumbs up. All smiles. Oh. So what have you been up to while I'm sitting here getting destroyed by an encounter rate so atrocious and not seen since the advent of Revelations Persona for the PlayStation 1? And fighting octopuses and whatever that thing on top is. Gaia Gear. Tokyo Mirage. That's that Fire Emblem SMT crossover thing, isn't it? I never really looked at it, so I've only heard things. Yeah, now is that? Only learning the plot after 50 hours though, then it's great. It's almost as good as Final Fantasy XIV, where you get to actually enjoy the plot after 700 hours. I feel like Japanese games, or I guess maybe even, let's say, very generally Japanese fiction, loves having no plot until the last 2 hours. And then it's like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. Like, think about it. Evangelion, kind of stuff sprinkled in throughout, but until you get to like the last couple of episodes, there's just kind of this polite distance from the plot. You think of any Goichi Suda Grasshopper Manufacture title, and like even the Silver Case is like that, where it's like, oh, the plot just kicked in. It just, like, there was kind of something there, but it was like only mildly interesting, and then oh. You look at like any Yakuza game, and it's like, yeah, you're kind of going through the motions for about 70 hours, and then the last chapter is like, oh shit, oh, what's happening? Curious, what? Yeah, it's just... I don't know why they do it. I understand why, because you want to end on a banger, but... Why is it so hard to get there? Why do I have to jump through so many hoops? I mean, I suppose when I'm writing, I have the benefit of... White woman jump scare. I have the benefit of, having, like, an episodic format, so I can kind of have them be self-contained, and I don't really have the excuse to not have something interesting happen in each little bit. Like, there needs to be, like, a little sprinkle here and there, even if it's not super explosive. Okay, maybe I should talk to the white woman. That's how dating works. Maybe I should talk to the white woman. Excuse me, did I get blown away? Oh, and now you start attacking me for 400. I fucking hate you. Can't just do that. Oh, now she's gone. Now she's gone because I missed her. You know, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going back. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. I can just go back and talk to her. Man, it's pretty sweet. Translating is like... It reminds me of, like one of my favorite movies, ironically written by Charlie Kaufman, who I usually hate. It's called Adaptation, which is a movie about a guy adapting a book. And then, like, you hear about Jeremy Blaustein translating Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, and Metal Gear. And, like, then you hear about James Mountain translating The Silver Case. Okay, where is she? Is she now just permanently gone? What? Oh, she just does that to mess with me. I don't know, man. The image of a tortured writer is very much appealing. I wonder what could drive a person to write fiction. Vinu Binu. I've been meaning to read, what was it called? What I Think About When I Think About Running, or something like that. Well, with Stephen King, it's a lot of cocaine. That's the secret to writing good horror fiction, apparently. Who would have thought? I think I've told you about this before, but I really cannot stand Stephen King. Not as a person, but like his entire body of work to me is not particularly interesting. There is such a like thinly veiled Americana about it. Like, I remember, I still have it on my shelf. I have Eyes of the Dragon, which is like a weird Stephen King fantasy book. And I remember as a kid in fucking high school, going up to that book, because someone gave it to me for like a birthday or something. And I started reading it, and on the first page there is a description of a, like, obese king sort of schmoozing up to a woman and saying, "Oh, it looks like you have brought your anvil all the way from your homeland. And I have a sword that needs to be hammered into shape." And I closed that book, and I haven't opened it since. Well, I developed a reading habit in my 20s, which is apparently falling behind at this point. I read 3 books in the first month of this year, and then I haven't read a single page since. I've clearly going well. Oh, Locke is dead apparently somehow. Who would notice? Okay. Did I put relics on you? No, you don't have any. You can have an earring and a Sure. And do you have an Esper? Can you even use regular magic? You probably can. Yeah, because that's a lore button. Alright, now I have to go through the annoying thing of choosing a thing for you. You know what? Sure. Put Carbuncle on you. I don't know, I think I haven't had a interesting, like, book to capture my imagination. I tried reading Terry Pratchett's The Color of Magic, which, you know, for all intents and purposes is supposed to be kind of humorous fantasy and all that. But, I don't find it funny. And that kind of ruins it, I think. I just sit there and I am stone-faced reading pages upon pages of kind of slightly slapstick stuff. And like, not too clever wordplay. Thought after finishing a short book I could read some more again, but I just couldn't get myself to finish the next one. Yeah. In those cases, I think it's okay to just abandon a book. Like if sometimes I will encounter something so uninteresting that it actively saps my desire to read ever again. And in those cases, I just have to kind of take the helm and be like, okay, I'm making the executive decision. You do not get the time of day. Because that was the whole... Where did I read this? Because of the pure demand of, like, actually reading and imagining a book in your head, more often than not, people will, like, see a bad book, like, in their life, or something that's not particularly interesting or not to their taste, and it will result in them not reading ever again. Whereas you see kind of a bad movie, like, that's 2 hours lost, you can kind of write that off as a loss. But a book, it takes more than 2 hours. It takes a lot more effort. It takes a lot of, like, kind of imagination and will to keep going. And so it's just, like, the amount of effort feels so wasted that you just kind of bounce off of the medium entirely. Instead of just like, yeah, that one was a dud. That was a stinker. And the whole stigma of, you know, men should be reading non-fiction because fiction is for babies. So this booktuber who said he already got through 2/3 of a 1,000-page novel and he's only finishing it because it was already a time sink. Yeah, it's the same thing I felt when I was reading Master and Margarita, which is this Russian sort of mystical realism novel that was recommended to me by a lovely lady who is super into books and reads kind of voraciously throughout the year. And I'm like, okay, you know something about the literature. I should trust when you say a book is good. And then it was probably the worst book I've read in my life. And I haven't read many. But it was some shit, man. It was not in, it was like Christian fan fiction, but not in like the cool Dante Alighieri kind of way. Oh, let's read some of this Japanese fiction. I can't believe it. The statues of the Warring Triad. The Warring Triad? Metal Gear. Can't be. So there's stone. Faint letters are carved into the back of them. Sorry, old man, what exactly is the Warring Triad? According to legend, long ago, 3 gods brought the power of magic into this world. So they're gods of magic then. You could say that. I can feel their power. The Warring Triads are the source of all magic, meaning they also created the Espers. I will never forgive the Chinese. So the Espers made images of their creators and placed them in holy ground. This must be it. They represent power beyond all comprehension. Our espers no doubt came to this island to bask in all this magical power. Say, old-timer, what happened to the Warring Triad? Legend is that they are hidden somewhere beyond the reach of humans. I'd say they're beyond the sealed gate. I wonder if the barrier that protects that place is generated by the gods. By the 3 gods, sorry. Phew, what a story. I don't care. If the espers were attracted here by these statues, they must be around here somewhere. Think it's worth a look. Ugh. Squidded. Gah. These statues of the Warring Triad are all mine. These will get Siegfried's attention. Oh, you're working for Siegfried? That freak? Oh, shiny, they're beautiful. Hey, Squidball. Haven't you ever learned? Well, they always say I was a slow learner, but I eat fast. Get to fight a squid now. I'm a kid now. More lives than I do arms. Let's steal from the squid. Let's see how much damage you do. 4,000. Okay, maybe you did something, you know? Maybe actually you got there in the end. What? What of yourself? Couldn't steal anything. Grandpa, I'm here. Ugh! Told you to stay at home. Couldn't miss this chance to practice my drawing. It's time for Realm to make her debut. Say, sweetie, who are you? How dare you? I am the Great Ultros. Realm and Ultros. Do I want to know what's next? Listen, Ulti. Why don't you pose for me so I can draw your portrait? I'm not one of your kitty friends. Or your French girls. Don't talk to me as if I were. I don't want a portrait. Oh, forget it. I don't want to draw it anymore. It's okay. I'm just gonna jump off the side of the fire. I'm finally gonna do it. I'm taking the whole bottle. How dare you bully that little girl? I'm not going to forgive you if you hurt her. I did. Squid gets gaslit into doing whatever people want. Oh jeez, what do you want me to do? Ask her to draw you a portrait, man. She'll actually make you look badass. Don't be so heartless. Oh. Alright. Uncle Aldi really wants you to draw his portrait. You're gonna love it. At any rate, come here. Now she's just gonna deal with like 7,000 auction. He's fucking scoots over. What? Oh yeah, because you have carbuncle. That's alright. Oh no. Okay, she missed. Oh, there you go. What does that do? Oh, she uses... How can this be? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Just an octopus, always has been. Oh. Hey, did you see me? I was awesome. Wouldn't I be more helpful than Gramps? Gramps? Suppose it wouldn't hurt to have you along? Alright already, if you insist. Yeah. Alright, now I can go back to shitting on Master and Margarita. It's not a good book. I wrote such a scathing review, she stopped talking to me. Oh. I mean, that's why I usually recommend things, but, you know. I'm me, and I'm as disagreeable as they come. What did I recommend her in return? I think I gave her, like, Roadside Picnic or something like that. Though, admittedly, her taste in fiction was mostly kind of, sex education, self-help books, and German philosophy, which, like, is such a great combination. She was great. Fucking... There was a lot of, like, books with pink covers. Especially the one I remember because I took a mild interest in it is apparently Gillian Anderson of the X-Files. Actually, it's Jillian, right? It's not Gillian. What is it called? It's called Want. And apparently has a dyslexia-friendly edition. Why is this a thing? How about the regular edition for people who can read good? Let me see a snippet on it on Goodreads or something. When we talk about sex, we talk about womanhood and motherhood, infidelity and exploitation, consent and respect, fairness and egalitarianism, love and hate, pleasure and pain, period. And yet, for many reasons, some complicated, some not, so many of us don't talk about it. Our deepest, most intimate fears and fantasies remain locked away inside of us until someone comes along with the key, a penis. Here's the key. in this generation-defining book, Gillian Anderson, or Gillian, collects and introduces the anonymous letters of hundreds of women from around the world, along with their own anonymous letter. What reveals how women feel about sex when they have the freedom to be totally anonymous. Which starts a, how should I put it, a period of book reading that I was witness to. Which was, the only books I ever touch are letters. Collections and almanacs of different letters. I'm like, is that really that cool? And maybe like, in a anthropology kind of way, maybe. But you know. So she draws the enemy and uses one of their abilities. And that's what she do. Okay. Oh yeah, these cost magic still. Ugh. So yeah, that's the kind of people that read books. Well, yeah, good. I have a stack of books right next to me. There's like, I don't know, let's say the length from your fingertips to your elbow tall. And I don't look at it. That to me is an accessory that fills out the room. Creates the impression that an intelligent person lives in here. Bamillion impression. This is an Esper? It's all of them. The same ones that burned a town to the ground. Where'd they all come from? There. There are so many. Gramps, take Realm and clear out of here. Oh, there's more. Oh, that's my cousin. What is it? I sense some immense magical power and terror. It frightens me. As she morphs immediately. I wonder if she's gonna go ballistic again. You're somehow different. I sense a familiar power radiating from you. Oh, sorry, I was yawning. You're the Espers that fled through the sealed gate. As a rule, we are not allowed to visit your world. We few had gathered near the gate, and were wondering how we could save the Espers that had been kidnapped. It was just a coincidence that Terra appeared when she did. I felt your presence through the gate. We bolted the moment Terra opened the gate, but once in your world, we lost control of our powers. We completely leveled the city and took some innocent lives. That's what happened to me. I lost all control. There must be something in your world that allows you to focus your power differently. You must use caution while in your world. We are deeply sorry to have caused you humans such suffering and pain. The past is history. The Empire seems to want to talk peace with you. Why not come with us? They would forgive us so easily? Let's go to Tamasa and talk with General Lear. Right. Here, we've brought all of them in one place. Need for capture. Block, you're back. You've made the Espers agree to meet with us? I am General Lear. May I have your name, please? I'm called Yura. We have done something inexcusable to your people. This probably isn't the time or the place to ask for your forgiveness, but... Speak no further. It is we who owe you an apology. We hungered for your power. Now you made me see my puny manga collection. I have like one, and it's volume 26 of Berserk, which I bought shortly after Miura died. I don't think I own any other ones. It's probably my favorite volume, that's why. Yes, I own the 26th chapter of a series. Where's the other 25? Oh, I don't have those. God, that's such a fucking weird conversation starter of a fucking book. I don't even know what that even is. Oh, how close we came to reenacting the War of the Magi. Let's put all this behind us. And finally, peace. My wife says that I can only buy the next volumes if I read them. Well, she was correct, wasn't she, huh? Oh. I believe our job is finally over. I, for one, could use some peace and quiet. Let's return to Vector. Typical battle manga with crude humor. Nothing special, just mindless fun. Eh. God, I need to go get some water. Because I have, exhausted mine. Be right back. Man, I looked upon myself in the mirror while doing that, and I... Oh. Please, not another word. This two are hot and heavy, huh, Grandpa? Oh, they're young, dear. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, that yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, he's summoning the mechas. I'm not gonna lie to you. When you said Harry, my brain started running through a Rolodex of like, okay, who are all the fictional Harrys that have looked into a mirror? And for some reason I thought of it more as like a Harry Mason in Silent Hill. And I'm like, yeah, I was kind of like that. It was kind of... Much less Million de Guillaume. No, it was Guillaume de Million. It has to rhyme, right? Guillaume le Billion. And the funny thing is, it's not even Harry Mason that looks into a mirror. It's, what was his fucking name? James Sutherland. God, Kefka really is fun, but he's also escaped from prison somehow. What are you doing? Emperor's orders, you know. I'm going to bring the magicite remains of these espers to his excellency. Behold, a magicite motherlode. Oh, he just straight up turned him into a crystal. Idiots. I don't care for the appearance of this pitiful little hamlet, so burn it. I mean, it was kind of already on fire, but yeah. Kefka, no! Shut up. Shut up. Yuck, yuck, yuck. It's such a nice soundbite. No wonder it's fucking iconic and everything. Oh, Oh. Am I gonna fight him as... Kefkas, your behavior is dishonorable. I cannot allow this. What moves you got? Shock? Let's see what Shock do. Oh, that's something. And he blocked. Nice. That means he died. What? Leo. Oh, he's the consummate soldier. Where are you, Kefka? Show yourself. Emperor or Gistal, I need you here. My liege. I'm sorry I deceived even you, Leo. It was the only way to gather the magicite. You understand, don't you? But Emperor... Don't say anything. I understand how you feel. Ugh. Yuck, 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 yuck. That's right. Our top priority now is collecting magicite. But my liege, what have I been fighting for? Leo, I'd like you to take a nice long vacation. A very long one. Hey buddy, how's it going? How's the Deltrune? Do you think you beat me? It was simply an illusion. I was only pretending to be. And how did you like my gestalt? It should have been on stage. Well, General. You're always such a goody two-shoes. Damn you, Kefkas. You are insane. I order. Oh, I order. Oh, a threat. You're such a violent little brute. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, I'll tell your liege, I had to exterminate a traitor. I don't even know what that animation is. Shine! Kirie! Yuck, 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 yuck. Ooh, I'm dying. Whoa, I feel some incredible magical powers here today. Wave after wave of pure magical energy. The one moth in my closet. Oh, now it's playing Metroid music. Wait, we're here to help. This doesn't look like helping. And now they're gonna go crazy and kill a bunch of people too? Whoa, mode 7. Whoa. Whoa. See you, man. Thanks for showing up. Love you lots. Mwah. Mooches. I'd say you're all charged up, boys and girls. Or whatever. Say, remind me to show you my Magicite collection someday. You might see a few familiar faces. Now for a little Magicite hocus pocus. First, let's neutralize your abilities. Oh, sorry, that's the one that makes all of you shit yourselves. Now, little Espers, let's see what you got. Yeah. Okay, now we're doing anime power scaling. You want to take me on? Fine. Here I am. That's like an Ifrit or something. Oh, he's blocking all of them. He's parrying it. Imagine thinking you could defeat me. That's rich. Yuck, 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 yuck. Now, my little Magicite pretties. Come and help me build a magical empire of Kefka. God, how many backgrounds do they need for that? Yuck, yuck. Oh, how they warm to the touch. What treasures. This is ridiculous. I had no idea you were such wimps. Time to put a stop to all of this. Hey, still more justification than fucking Sephiroth. Take that, fucking Final Fantasy VII fans. Look at this. This is my guy. He knows what's up. Everyone died. General Leo. People only seem to want power. Do they really want to be like me? I wanted to learn so much more from you. Woof. Interceptor? That's a nasty wound. We not only lost Leo, but Shadow too. Curse the Empire. This'll have to do. Oh, you're so sweet. I'll stick with you. Now I'm worried about Edgar and the others back in the Empire. Hope they're all safe. Whoa! Whoa! We've been had. The Emperor's a liar. It was all a trap. Thanks to King Edgar, we managed to escape before the trap was sprung. Way to go, Edgar. Got to know the gal who brought us tea. After a while, she just blurted out the whole crooked plan. Finally, being a womanizer has its benefits. So you finally hit pay dirt, huh? Watch your mouth. The ladies present was a perfect gentleman. General Leo's dead. Kefka did him in. So Leo, dead? What a waste. He was their finest soldier. One of the few who truly understood. We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship. May I accompany you? Who are you? He's one of the town citizens. He's descended from the Magi, the magical warriors of yore. I think he could be a big help. The Empire's going to flex this newfound muscle soon. You can't allow them to get away with this. Keeps getting away with it. I want to go too. I think not, young lady. Yeah, right, kid. Just slow us down. What? Who's this puffed up acrobatics instructor? Kid's got quite a lip. I'm gonna paint you a portrait. Don't do it. Alright already, if you insist. Yay. Yay. Let's go. What's wrong, lover boy? How old are you? 10, why? Weirdo. I'm going ahead, okay? That's just criminal. Don't even think of it. What? Oh. Who messaged me? I mean, that's a pretty good one. Let me bring up that thing. Can't believe the 3 books that caught my eye from Sinclair Lewis, I guess. Joseph Conrad and Umberto Eco. I have The Name of the Rose right on top of that pile, and I've been thinking about reading that for a long while because Josh Sawyer, the director of Fallout New Vegas, keeps tweeting out when someone mentions it. And I have this lovely picture that is definitely not photoshopped of Sean Connery and God, what was his name? Fuck, I forget. Just smiling, and it just says name of Rose mentioned. Let me find it. Is that Warwick Davis? Oh, it actually comes in several escalating. Where is that? Like every once in a while he updates it. Is that actually Warwick Davis? And who is that? F. Murray Abraham. That name means nothing to me. Oh, you look nothing like that. And you're also Sean. Who's that? Is that Christian Slater? But like stupid young? I would have never fucking thought. Holy shit, it might actually be. That is nuts. Man, that guy aged. He hit that silver fox. Whew. The Empire's after the sealed gate. They're looking for some statues or something. No, couldn't be. Turn the ship around. Oh, those silly espers. To think they opened the gate themselves. The warring triad should be just ahead. If we can just get our hands on them, we'll have everything we ever dreamed of. Come, quickly. What's wrong, Tara? The island. The world is groaning in pain. Christian Slater and Zoolander? Not that I remember. Owen Wilson and, what's his name? Whoa. Scrolling backgrounds. A cameo. I know David Bowie has a cameo in Zoolander. And it was a good one. I can be of service. And then it plays a little bit of Let's Dance Like a Stinger, and I love it because it's like a Killer 7 intro. So this is the power of the Warring Triad. With this my magicite, and my magicite, nothing can stop me. This world will be mine to command as Kefka kicks me in the shins and I fall to my death. The beginning of all magic. The Warring Triad. It is said that they turned themselves to stone by facing each other. The way each one's powers could be neutralized by those of the other two. If those three statues should ever be moved out of alignment, the resulting imbalance of power would rip our planet apart. What? What? Wow! Crazy, dude. What? Wow. Find the floating continent. I'm gonna take my time for a second. I like footnotes quite a lot. I think despite everything, the Pratchett book I was reading has a fantastic use of footnotes. Well, like on the very first page, it mentions like, it has a footnote about the history of like the creation mythos of it. And it's longer than the page itself. Every time anyone would mention Heart of Darkness, because I had to study it in university for no good reason, I would just completely substitute that plot with the entirety of Apocalypse Now. It kind of is. In this so much overlap. So much of it. Wonder what that is. Summons a random Esper. May summon Espers not yet known. I'm slightly fanatical about it. I wish I could watch it every year. But like the extended cut of it is like 4 hours long and I... Something about that fucking Vietnam War, man. A lot of good stuff. Just like the Chernobyl incident. produced a lot of good cultural stuff out of it. For as tragic as it was. Can I change my party, please? I'm fucking begging you. Man. So much cool shit. Do I want Celestion? Do I need her? Yeah. All right. Now let's do relics. We're gonna need a black belt. And a hyper wrist. Increases preemptive strikes. Okay. And now I have to equip Espers. What has Cura on it? Can have that. And you need something. Let's get that up. Or did you have that already? Because I remember equipping you with it at some point. Yes, you did. HP, MP, Vigor +2. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. God, I don't know if you were around for that week where I was obsessed with playing Stalker. It was so good. It, like, healed me. So good. It was. It's Stalker Gamma, which is about 500 or so mods slapped on top of Stalker Anomaly, which is a fan-made version of basically the original 3 games all smashed together so that they're one map and running on like a 64-bit engine that's been custom made by fans, or I guess a modified version of the original engine. And it's so nice. It's oh, just thinking about it, man. But it's exhausting. Like I'd wake up and then I'd just sit there working a 9 to 5, hunting mutants and gathering artifacts and trying not to get shot. And I'd get this raging headache like a couple of hours in because I'm sitting there just scanning every pixel of the screen for something. Like hyper-focusing all the time. Let's go to the floating continent. Quick, let's jump onto that thing. Only 3 are allowed in my party. Others must stay on board. I just spent so much time doing that. You know, I saved. I'm probably making a mistake, but that's fine. And you can hear that motif in 7 again. Crap, the Imperial Air Force, IAF. We're surrounded. Let's give them a bloody lip. Sky Armor, Spitfire. And Raw Hasted. It froze me. Okay, no healing here. Okay, I guess I have the dance for the sky. What dance is it? Is it the Love Serenade? I guess it is. gonna hit itself with its own laser. Okay. Already going through copious amounts of this. Gonna have to switch you out. Oh, you have Cura? Okay, interesting. But you're stuck in a dance half of the time, so it doesn't matter too much. I guess I made the wrong input. And I can't go down. What? No? Different dance? The dark interlopers of the Eastern Trade? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Get in there. Why is he stumbling all of a sudden? How is this place different? Keep drilling, man. Something strange approaches. How am I doing? So far so good. Can put some high potions on them. It's more of this. Swear to God, if this Mog stumbles again. No, somehow this is now correct. What is that? And now he stumbles again. And it's always on both sides, just to, you know, make me feel bad. He's just a little guy, but I'm convinced that his dance only stumbles if you get the wrong environment combination. Like you're supposed to do the dance that's the correct for whichever place you're in. And there's no dance that is for the airship. So you just kind of have to guess. And sometimes the love one works and sometimes it doesn't. Unless I'm completely wrong and you can use any dance at any time. Which would be hilarious. I mean, I guess I didn't try the opposite. So earth and wind heal. I don't know if I'm waiting for something or I'm supposed to be doing something. It's just giving me some time, I guess. I know if I walk around I get encounters. Oh. Oh, there he is. No, really. This is our last battle. Trust me. I'm gonna try and suplex him. Oh wait, that worked. I lose again. Well, today I've brought a pal. Mr. Typhoon, come on down. Hi. Mr. Typhoon is taciturn, but terribly powerful. Oh, fuck off. And fire heals him. Okay, that doesn't seem to work too well. Can keep fucking Hadoukening him. Better not irritate him. He gets angry when he's irritated. Cockatrice. Bang. No. Keep getting served Arrested Development reels on Instagram, and it's making me wonder if I should finally watch it. I mean, you're asking the guy who just on a whim, because it was watching The Boys, I saw that guy called, what is it, Jason Ackles? And I'm like, you know, I remember this guy from this TV show called Supernatural that aired, like, during the early aughts. What if I started watching that again? I remember giving it a shot in high school. Let's see what that shit's about. Jensen Ackles. Jason Ackles. There you go. And I watched 2 episodes last night. And then I also watched like half of Duelist Kingdom in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I played one GBA game for like a week. And I'm like, oh, suddenly this fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Fixation is back. And I'm a child again. So yeah, do it. Do whatever, man. Let's see how good the punch rush is in this case. 758. Snort. Oh, fuck off. Okay, thankfully this is a... What? Okay. So the side guns are getting hit with stuff? Anyone healing from this? No? Moog, I need you to heal me. I selected the healing option, specifically. Stop attacking, I beg you. A-bit absorbs magic? Excuse me? Thank you, finally. Can I suplex a part of you? No. I don't even know what I'm fighting anymore, man. I've been falling down from the sky for half an hour. And I'm fighting airships with my bare hands. God, princess ring. Yeah, I feel like a princess right now. Kefka, Gestalt, and the Warring Triad are just ahead. And I got a free refill? Or I just never used any. Shadow, Stevens. Down with the Empire. Once I outlived my usefulness, they tried to off me. I thought you were a goner. Is Interceptor alright? He's fine, come on, let's go. Forget about me. Can't just leave you. I'm liking it a lot, like genuinely. It's obviously kind of late stage SNES stuff, because they're putting in a lot of the techniques and tech that they obviously learned over making a bunch of games. But it's kind of impressive and it kind of works. And it has a story that I sort of care about. Unlike 7. And it's not just a bunch of wacky wahoo minigames. Admittedly, I don't think it has as strong of a plot beat as like Barrett's little side tangent story that turns into Cowboy Bebop for like half an hour. But that's like the one thing. The one thing I like about 7 is that little bit. Maybe notably because it features a character committing suicide as well, which I thought was way above its age rating for the time. But 7 is so boring. It is I don't know. It's worse than 1. It's worse than 2. It's worse than 4. Maybe on par with 5, but I didn't finish 5, so, you know. Let's see what evil things are here. Wow, okay. How many shurikens do I have? 54, let's hope that's enough. Oh, and he died immediately. Maybe because I unequipped all his items. That is a distinct possibility. There we go, now he should survive something. Look at this kind of like Giger-esque environment they've made. Platinum Dragon! 3 of them. Oh, and he turned it into a grassy field to do that attack. What? Moot. I keep calling him Moog like he's a synthesizer. Received Murasame. That is a chest. Okay, be on the lookout for blue things. Wow. Oh, I went into an orifice. We're all about orifices in here. Ninja attacks. And fucking everyone died. Because everyone is doing a lot of fucking damage. He's only got 8% on raise. You have Cura, but not any of the other stuff. I'm gonna be going through Phoenix Downs like candies. Maybe the assumption is that I already have, like, Protect and Shell and things like that on. I want to suplex a behemoth, man. Yeah. Just curious, man. Oh. And like, I'm most likely gonna miss something, and that's fine. They're giving us a lot of magic points. I guess I have to trust him with something. Feels like it's changing. Shadowland Thunder, Shadowland Blizzard, Shadowland Fire. Sabin gained a level, Sabinland Regen, Mogland Thundara, Blizzara, and Fyra. Good. Platinum Dragons. I didn't purchase any of the scrolls to give Shadow any ninpo because he's so inconsistent. Why would I ever spend money on him? And now that I actually need him to perform a little bit. $900 damage, just like that. What? I'll go to here. Which changed something over there. God knows what it is. Let me just check. Okay, you haven't learned all of your stuff. You have, though. Alright, more on Cura. You're learning raise 2 points at a time. Mm-hmm. Oh, these are new enemies? No. I only gave him a little bit. And just killed him straight up. I've already gone through 50 potions. Come on. Alright, that worked. And now he's dead, right? Oh, nothing suddenly. Moggle in and sleep. And now from the both sides. I mean, I'm trying to figure out what the circumstances for that to happen, but it's eluding me a little bit. Womp. Because it's been happening a lot, right? Used to be super consistent, now it's happening a lot again. Okay, a heal is nice. I like a free heal. Moglin, silence, and slow. Regulin, teleport, and shell. And protect. Okay, Edgar has shell and protect. I should remember that. Oh, that is very far away. Shadow gained a level. Yeah. I mean, he's probably terribly under-leveled. No, he's there. So this opened so that I could do what? I love counterattacks so much. I reckon there's nothing down there. Still. Something down below opened. I ran from that because I felt like it'll fucking kill me. There's a character in Tokyo Mirage who aggroes when using counter. That's not a guaranteed targeting. There's a huge chance you just use up MP for nothing. I mean, some of the characters in this game feel like that for sure. Like Shadow has a parry that summons a dog that deals a bunch of damage, but it's only a chance. At least it doesn't cost mana, but there's like nothing in the entire game describing how it works. It just sometimes happens. And you're like, yeah, that's what it do. Only 170. I don't know how that attack works either. Sometimes it straight up kills you, sometimes it takes nothing, sometimes it takes a little bit. So I'm guessing it's some ratio of weird differences that keeps happening. Me using a paradrill does not require me to be able to speak. Sabin got a level. One dragon. Please tell me I can suplex a dragon. Okay, that guy got snorted. Please. Yes! Alright. There we go. Let's check on the espers, see if there's nothing to switch out. Okay, you're good on that. You get Carbuncle next. Still working on Cura. Still working on Raise. Even though you're gonna probably need Raise more than anyone else. Another Durgan. Whatever annoyance Mog causes me is cured by being able to suplex the same thing, like, a couple of seconds later. And then Ninja constantly getting kicked out of this fight. Like, he is here to suffer. Shadow has been an edgelord for too long, and now they want payback. Oh, yes. Do I use a tent? Fuck yeah, I use a tent. Brain pan. Oh, you've reset. One platinum, no, 3 platinum dragons. Let's try the earth one. $2,000 damage from rock slide, alright. But it's single target. Okay. Hey, if I wanted to really just fight one guy and have healing, rock slide might be it. The airship's below. Do you wish to return? Shadow, I sold my skills to the Empire. I have no right to fight together with you. What? No. I hate him. I hate him so much. Oh, this means nothing to me. Uh-huh. What if I just do it again? Okay, so I'm just gonna do this. And just load this fucking save point instead. Because what's the purpose of going on that ship? I thought we were all going. If we're going somewhere, we're all jumping down. I love how these enemies are dealing like 900 damage. More even. The two enemies specifically. Okay. Marco, look at you. Okay, finally learned raise. Oh no, you're not the one learning raise. Have that instead. Uh-huh. Anything? Yeah, you still got a lot to go. So there's the ship. No. And then it keep going left. Aha. That didn't kill him. Mog is just falling flat. Whenever he pleases. That was a nice counterattack. Level 5 death, I swear to God. What the fuck are you? Every time it's him. Every time it's just him. Such a wet toilet paper kind of character. Help him. Somebody. Ultima weapon. My name is Ultima. I am power both ancient and unrivaled. I do not bleed, for I am strength given form. Feeble creatures of flesh. Die! Shuriken. Let's try doing that. And since I think you're one guy, do that. How much? 700. Alright. Can you suplex that whole thing? No. I can't do this to all of my people? Why? Mog, this mode is supposed to have healing. Straight up dead? No, just poisoned. Okay, he actually healed. This is some Evangelion shit, look at that. And Mog is just... Oh, he's zombified. Where's the holy water that I definitely have? He summoned a taper. I don't have any mana. Mog might be dead. Yeah, thankfully. Shadowland Rays. And now everyone's probably dead, including Sabin. Oh, he's dead. Got 10 magic points. Mogland Reflect. A Goblin Break. Got an elixir, thank you. And you leave anyway. You leave anyway. And I'm all out of potions. I hate him so much. Oh, I used an elixir instead. I am so stupid. Well, well. Celeste is here to fill in the gap. I came to stop you. Haha, and you're just in time to perish. Behold, the warring triad. Can I equip her with stuff first? Oh, I've got goosebumps. What power? Emperor Gestalt, please stop this madness. I'm die. Celeste, come to me, my pretty. Deep down, you are special. You and Kefka are to leave behind magical children to forge a new Gestalian empire and rule this world. Oh, now we're dealing in magic eugenics. Kill the others and we will overlook your treachery. Take the sword, kill them immediately. Celeste, together we can rule the entire world. Think of it. Power only breeds war. I wish I'd never been born. This is not the time to be suicidal, honey. Ouch. I'm bleeding. Yes, you are. Well done. Blood? I'm bleeding. You vicious rat. Damn it. I hate. Hate you. It should have been like Harlan Ellison's AM or AM. Warring Triad, you were born only to fight. I implore you, show me your power. Let me in. Show me your power. Curses. Listen to me, or you'll regret it. Show me power. Kefka, stop it. Revive the Warring Triad and you'll destroy the very world we're trying to possess. Then all that we'll work for will be meaningless. Oh, but now... Emperor on Kefka action. Have you gone mad? Mad? Emperor, what are you saying? Now is the time to show them the true power of the Warring Triad. I don't think so, Kefka. You've become useless to me. I'm sorry. But you leave me no choice. Your days are now over. Now relax. I'm simply going to put you to sleep with this very power you unleashed. Yuck, 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 yuck. What's so funny? Oh, very well. It is only fitting that you die laughing. Ugh. No. No. Why isn't my magic working? Kefka. How? How are you doing this? How? Simple. I am standing in the middle of the warring triad. They're absorbing all the magic sent their way. Or didn't you notice? And now, oh gods, your prey has stepped forward. It's time to show this useless old emperor your true power. No, Kefkas. Don't do something stupid. Do it now. Incredible. You're way off. Where are you aiming? Oh, wow. More to the right. Run! Run! We'll be well done. Yes! Yes! And he's kicking him around. Poor old... Oh, well. What a worthless excuse for an emperor. There'll be no one to worship us. Oh, I thought that was him, but fuck it. Well, I'm done. Damn you, Kefka. I am die too. Stop it, Kefka. Disturb their delicate balance and their power will go haywire. Who are you? Shadow Stevens. No. Go. Protect this world. There are people counting on you. I'm dying. Don't worry about me. Run. There's no stopping this chain reaction now. I'll find my way back. Count on it. Can't escape me. Oh, there's another point there. Shit, hurry. We're getting out of here on the double. Oh, now it's Metroid again. Nod. Okay, it can't be suplexed. That whole bit is fallen. Another nod. I should equip her with something. Okay, she has stuff. Encounter rate go up. No, I can't get it. You assholes. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you can get to that before you, engage this whole sequence. Nawapa? Nah. You can't run. And you put death on him for 52 seconds. And it's getting shorter every time. At least you can be suplexed. Yeah, good job. Wait. This is like the one thing I know about this game, which is stupid. Because why? Why would I know anything about this? I don't remember many of them. Like, I know... I know I saw it, but did it make me angry? No. The ones that really made me fucking angry were, whatchamacallit, the fights that were changing elemental resistances every 2 seconds. Shadow. I'll be blown to bits before I can even collect my pay. Here we go. And that's it. Hmm. Why do I not remember this? Funnily enough, I don't remember a lot of the fights. I remember... whatchamacallit, fucking Berthandalus or whatever he's called? Because people kept bitching about it even before I got there. And when I got there and I did it on the first go, I was like, this is the shit. let me see. What was that fight? F13. Oh, I forgot that guy was called Sid. I completely just eliminated this guy from my head. Hmm. I remember that phase 2. Because he looked cool during it, and he started using a lot more spells. It's so weird that that's the Sid for Final Fantasy fucking 13. Completely out of my head. What was that fucking spinning flower called? Aster Protoflorian. Yeah, some of the Eidolon fights were a bitch to get. That I remember too. It's the Chapter 9 fight. Oh, it's Berthandalus. Fuck you. That's not a... It's not a difficult fight. I remember there was a fucking helicopter at one point. That was a hard fight. I don't know. Apparently, I'm just not regular people. I struggle against things that no normal person would. Can't you defuse the power of the Warring Triad? There were a bunch of statues, dude. I don't know what they are. They were just introduced like a couple of minutes ago. Oh, now bad things are happening. Oh, that was meaty. That crushing back in. They didn't have to go that far, but they did. Hang on. Oh no, no, I just got it back. I just got the fucking airship back. Why do you keep doing this to me? I don't care that the world is getting nuked or whatever is happening. Why did you take my airship away? Oh, that continent is splitting. That is pretty sick. Imagine seeing this on your CRT when you come back home from school. On that day, the world was changed forever. This is the end? Is this the end of the video game? Did it happen? My only friend, the end. This is the end. Dun, dun, dun. My only friend, the end. Speaking of Apocalypse Now, isn't it fucking weird how it all comes full circle? Am I moving yet, or is this still a movie? Still a movie. That's Sid. Alright. Oh! Some people call this woman Seeley's, and I don't like it. It's Celeste without the T, which kind of makes me angry, I think. Oh, you're finally awake. You're trying to cross the border like that thief over there. I feel like I've been sleeping forever. For 1 year, actually. Oh, I thought you were out for good. A whole year. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Why is waking up in a video game such memeable material? Why? How does that work? I fit 2 of those in there. You've been watching me sleep the whole time? Yes. Despite everything, I am still a pervert, I'm afraid. Yes, now I've grown a bit tired as well. We're on a tiny deserted island. After the world crumbled, I awoke to find us here together with a few strangers. The world? So it wasn't just a dream? Where are my friends? Where's Locke? I don't know. I only know we're here. Maybe we're the only people left alive. Since that day, the woods continued to slide into ruin. Animals and plants are dying. The government hates us. The animals are leaving. Do we really need anyone? Oh. We used to have a culture. We used to... Oh. Crack myself up. That's 3. That's 3 in a single bit of dialogue. The other survivors on this island lost hope one by one and threw themselves off the cliffs to the north. Like lemmings. My friends, they're probably all gone. Celeste, you're the closest thing to family that I have. We could just live out our lives here peacefully. I suppose so, Sid. Or should I say Granddad? May I call you that? Granddad, eh? I am overwhelmed. All of a sudden I have a granddaughter. My long-lost granddad. Hey, you hungry? Aren't you? I haven't eaten in 3 or so days ever since I became ill. What would you like? Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything. That's all there is here. I'll go catch some. There's a bird. Quickly. Strangle it. Yeah. Yeah. What a mood switch, huh? This is pretty nuts. The shit they were doing on a fucking SNES. Oh, I'm back to bed, actually. My worst nightmare is to think you alone here on this wretched island and lose hope, no matter what. Some music was about to play. And she can't use Runic for some reason, because she doesn't have anything equipped, apparently. Needs MP, doesn't have it, dies. Wow. And now Uematsu actually gets to earn a paycheck. Actually setting a mood. It just dies anyway. Just get to be alone on this little fucking island. And that's all there is to it. What are you doing over there? Aren't I supposed to get fish? Well, I can still talk. I want to thank you. Ah, fish. And look at this, like, just narratively, they're making it feel like days are passing by. with nothing happening. You have to eat or else. What's the matter, Granddad? I'm dying. Sid. No. Promise you'd stay here with me. Answer me. Tell me you're just joking. And then she's going to the north to jump off the cliff because she's the last one. And that one bird is also dead. This is the greatest fucking Final Fantasy. This is so good. That is such a memorable section. Holy shit. How did we get to this reading level? Huh. You're watching over me. Why? I don't have a reason to live anymore. All hope is lost. A bandana? Can't be. Hey, little bird, where'd you get this? Is the person who healed you still alive? Please tell me. He's alive. Locke's still alive. No, she's doing fucking Kratos on the edge of Mount Olympus half of the fucking time. Look at this shit. That's so rad. You could do something about him, you know? You need to leave this island. Your friends are surely waiting for you. Find the stairs behind the stove. Down them lies your road to freedom. My final gift to you. It's not behind the stove, but that's fine. Here's a raft that I made for you. From whatever trees are left. is almost like an inverted castle appearing in Symphony of the Night. It's like, yeah, you thought you was done? You thought you were over? It's never game over, man. Does magic work? Okay, these are actually attacking me for realsies though. Anything that puts fucking church bells in anything is great. Oh. You in Albrook? This place? Gotta spend that money. Don't even offer regular potions anymore. Did you see that tower? Kefka's up there. He's using the power of the Warring Triad. He's become a living god. That sparkle in your eye. Just like that monk who came through here recently. Yeah, that same determined look. Saban's been here, huh? If you missed any of those. I'm a scholar of weapons. 1,000 years ago, during the War of the Magi, two so-called Ultima weapons coexisted. I've read this before somewhere, but it wasn't here, I think. Everything changed on that day. There's nothing left to live for. Anyone who opposes Kefka gets his or her town fried by the light of judgment. When the world was ripped apart, many long-sealed monsters were released. Humbaba, Death Gaze, and the 8 legendary dragons. Priest might... Oh, everyone fucking likes this, huh? I mean, currently it's better than everyone's gear because it's the only gear anyone's got. One, two, three, four, 5. There we go. Better shields. Always a fan of better shields. Finished the Emperor's portrait. It was a true representation of the Emperor, but then he disappeared before I could show it to him. Ended up selling it to Oza, a rich man who lives in Jador. Yeah, I like to collect portraits of dead emperors. Come on. I really don't like that overhang stuff that this is doing. Don't have a Gygus glove for 5,000. I think back on how nice the world used to be. I realize it will never be the same again. That day the world was torn apart, debris from all over the world was drawn eerily to the center of this landmass and formed Kefka's Tower. How can you make any gil in a world like this? The last capitalist. I saw Death Gaze soaring through the sky. You'd probably run into it on an airship. I'd rather take an acid bath than fight that thing. Found this in a 1,000-year-old text. 8 dragons seal away an awesome power. Its name is Crusader. Defeat the dragons, and its power will be released. Huh? You again? Oh, sorry. You remind me of a monk who has been searching for his friends. Said he was going north to Tsen. Okay. Still have a boat. Alright, let's go to 10 then. Yeah. I can barely see that world map. This is Kefka's Tower. Luna Wolf. I should just use that. Fafnir? Oh. For a second there. T-Lash. It's interesting that they choose Celeste as like your vehicle for this section. Like she's otherwise kind of a nothing character, you know? Other than she kinda has a thing for Locke. Is this 10? It is 10. The Serpent Trench used to be deep underwater, now it's above sea level. Some crazy fanatics known as the Cult of Kefka have built a tower there. Everyone's running away. Panicking, hurry up, or the house will collapse. No, they're gonna make a movie that's entirely in CG and call it the expanded fucking compilation of Final Fantasy VI. Why didn't they do that? Why does 7 deserve to have an expanded multimedia franchise and this doesn't? There are monsters inside. They keep petrifying everyone who goes in to help. Are you using suitable relics? Yes. You know what? That's accurate. I agree. I like that too. Especially now that she's in every video game ever. And the amount of 3D models available for personal use are expanding rapidly. Resisted Kefka unleashed his light of judgment on us. Ah, Sabin is there. My son's inside. Do something, please. Sabin. Hey, Solas. Let's hit in and help. Wait. If I move, this whole house will collapse. First, save the kid that's in there. Can't hold this up forever. So get in and out quickly. You have 6 minutes before my hands are too weak to do this. Zokas and Nightwalkers. Those guys died with that. Too much resistance. Healing rod. I don't want that. I don't need it, really. This is probably my only annoyance so far, is that I have to manually select the AoE mode every time I cast. It doesn't remember it, and it will single target the spell if I let go. That might be a spike tile. As I've said before, I think the big gimmick for this game's particular combat system is that they want you to be pressing buttons instead of just sort of hoping for the best and like holding A and then that's it. That's the whole shebang. And then you hold A for 60 hours and then the game is over. Oh, come on, I missed it 7 times. I could have gone down regular, but I wanted to check if there's something extra. There has been a distinctly larger amount of timed sequences in this one. Like, you've got 6 minutes to do this, 6 minutes to do that, 6 minutes to do this. Okay, now she needs healing. What do you mean they're arranged? They're not. I wouldn't keep pressing the button if they were. Oh, that is nothing. God, this encounter rate is so much. Stop it! Can I use a teleport stone to get out? Or was I supposed to be saving enough time to get out of here? Or when you... I had some. And she's die. So even if there was menuing... God, this is such an aggressive... like, encounter rate every 2 steps. We're gonna have to watch another couple of fucking minutes of cutscenes again, but you know, it's fine. Let's just go in here while everyone else is panicking. Oh, please go inside and save the child. No worries. If that's all there is to it. Already going in. I'm just gonna not fight anything. Let's see how that works time-wise. I certainly think it's faster. Like I have some mandatory fights like this. Blood Sword, I love that book series. God, I should read Blood Sword again, but this time in English. It'll be so good. Oh. Maybe do like all 5 books again. Why read new things when I could just keep reading the same old shit? This is now a bit that I feel Ted put into my head. It's like, no new things ever. Just keep doing the same shit that you always did, and you know. Only old stuff. Nothing new's good. I mean, he's objectively wrong, but the labor it takes to get there. I could have gotten it on the way out. That would have been smarter. It's like, why play new video games when you could just keep playing God of War? Just keep playing the first 2. Maybe sneak in the 3rd one. Just the old PS2 classics you know and love. Why watch a new movie when you can watch The Terminator 2? Yeah. No, I believe that it comes from a place of cynicism. Because we have this observation about when we go hunting on Twitch, which is a different process I have to explain now, unfortunately. Every once in a while we gather and try to find something that's actually good on Twitch that isn't just some motherfucker sitting there talking to his chat for 17,000 hours about nothing in particular. Playing the same 3 games that everyone else is playing. And every once in a while we find something, right? And the philosophy there is that every once in a while you will see there is some chick out there that is playing Skyrim for the first time for the 7th time in a row. you're alive. Oh my god. But of course, think a minor thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in? Yeah, thought everyone was dead. I'd given up on all hope. I thought the gods of Olympus have abandoned me. But fortunately, I was wrong. Now I know they're all alive. We need to find everyone. Then... Sorte. I know. We smash Kafka and deliver peace onto the world. Yay, child endangerment. Apparently it's a rare achievement. 9% of gamers have gotten this. To the east you will find the Serpent Trench. Further east you will find the village of Moblers. Boy, the Light of Judgment really fried that town. Thank you so much for saving my son's life. I've never been more frightened. Nearly shat myself. Many monsters nowadays attack with zombie, petrify, and the like. Have you equipped suitable relics? Yeah, like, I can understand that sometimes. Like, more often than not, I will not listen to the same album twice. I will not watch a movie twice in a row because I really liked it. I like to have it, like, percolate in my mind a little bit. Because usually when I go back in, I know exactly what's going to happen. I know all the surprises, and I know... you know, the moment to moment, and I ended up not liking it the second time. And I'm like, did I never like this to begin with? It's the same shit that happened with fucking Oppenheimer. I watched it twice in, like, maybe a week. Because I had a couple of friend groups that wanted to see it with me. And it ended up being like this fucking thing that I'm like, I'm sick and tired of this. This movie's not gonna last. It's a Camry girl. Head north of the Serpent's Trench and you find Nikia. Ships will sail from there. You need to be equipped with the optimum equipment. And have relics. So I need more jewel rings. Or amulets. How about espers? Oh, you don't have espers on. Interesting. Let's give you fire, eh? Sure. I've seen Blues the Warmest Color twice, and I didn't think I ever watch it again because I don't want to end up disliking it. Yeah, right. God, I can't remember if that's Juliette Binoche or... Léa Seydoux. I think it's Juliette. There's like two movies that it makes up a lot. It's Léa Seydoux. There's like a series of movies that's like color blue, color red, and white that has Juliette Binoche in it. What were they called? Fuck. My film buff credentials are being revoked as we speak. Someone's coming to my house to assassinate me personally. Oh. Let's check out some of these achievements I'm getting. What were they about? One is a low-level achievement, which I'm convinced is bugged. Child endangerment. Collect every chest from the collapsing house and escape. So lonely as get off of Sid's Island. Reach the second world. Dun, 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 dun. What's that? More from the set. Hmm. Dun, dun, dun. God, this is such a nice mood shift. I know it's like a small thing, but holy shit. Hmm. God, I need to straighten up. I am in such a reclined position. Oh, oh God, no. Mm-hmm. I'm reading stuff on the side, give me a minute. I'm one of those easily distracted people. Like, ooh, what's that? And then it's a 700-word document. Yeah, you know what? Let's take a break. It's been fucking 4 hours. Let's get the fuck out of here for a minute. Let's go stretch, be humans for a goddamn minute. Oh, take a piss, take a drag, do whatever. See you in a bit. Thanks for watching so far. Hope you're having a good time. Alright, I think I've slacked for long enough. Oh, I had a nice meal. Looked at stuff at the internet. Oh, and now I have to reply to a message. Excuse me. A moment, please. Fucking hell, I think I ate too much. Me too, brother. Me too. Oh, there's been this lovely fucking lasagna that I've been nurturing. Oh. Just get in me, huh? Oh. 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 Oh, alright, let's see what Video Game Land has for us. What's that? What's a video game? Oh my god. I can't go over there. Or maybe I can. 17 encounters crush me instantly. Oh, wrong one. Shamshir. I think I just died. $720 something. I do feel like a break was in order for the most part. I find myself suddenly reinvigorated to fight this killer mantis. Suplex. I do hate that a lot of things aren't suplexable. And I cannot for the life of me tell. It's mostly bosses and things that are already flying. but sometimes it works. And now they flee. Oh. Let's pay attention to this lasagna again. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. That shit could cure me. Chocobo stables surprisingly solvent in the apocalypse. Mode 7. That's the town we just came out of. That's the tower. Chocobos are immune to many things, including venereal diseases. It's another chocobo place. Mooblas. Dogs. That could only mean one thing. Whoa, somebody's coming. I love you, 16-bit dog. Stupid animal. You're gonna have to fight your way in here, chumps. Wait. Ah, it's terrorist. Mama, are these your friends? Oh, I'm so glad to see that you're alive. I missed you. Tara, come on, let's go. Once we stop Kafka, all is lost. I've settled down since. Our papas and mums protected us, and now they're all gone. Everyone calls Tara Mama. Not gonna take Tara away, are you? Dwayne and Katrin are the oldest. Tara's our mama, and they're big bros and sis. Tara helped us all to survive. Ever since she's been here, we've felt hopeful of the future. This is our village. You can't just waltz in here and start barking out orders. That is, I've lost my will to fight. The very day the world fell, Kafka turned some kind of beam on this town. Almost all of the adults were killed trying to save their children. It's heading this way. Protect the kids. As it goes. There were only children here. The moment I arrived, I felt needed. Can't take terror away. Dwayne? Please excuse him. It's just that if Terra goes, she takes with her the very spirit of our survival. I don't know why these kids need me. They've made me feel things I've never felt before. The moment I sensed that, I lost my will to fight. I can honestly say I don't know what's going on inside of me. The more I try to understand it, the less inclined I am to fight. Tara's helped all of us to survive. Ever since she's been here, we felt hopeful for the future. I guess I'm just leaving then, huh? Help! Run! Humbaba's coming! Sorry about it, I'm chewing. Oh. Humbaba is an ancient demon who was released when the world was undone. I won't let him harm this village. Are you just going at it alone? Alright. Oh, he is weird. $26. 60,000. Bunch of MP, weak to poison. Oh, she's dead. Yeah, rip. Tara, wake up. Oh, here it comes. Alright, which one of you has poison? Poison, huh? Fucking stop it. Now is the time for puzzle fights? There we go. That's fine. Oh, now she's not getting healed because of Blitz. So yeah, this... Okay, for a second there we can kind of stop. Because she absorbed it. Because she absorbs anything that's vaguely targeted around her. Because that's how that stupid mechanic works. It's not a good one. I almost thought that I was supposed to lose this, but no, they actually mean it for real. I knew it, I have no power left. Mom, are you okay? I'm going to stay here. I'll just slow you down. And besides, the children really need me. But Tara... Maybe after a little more time passes, I need to understand what's happening to me. It's called menopause, honey. It happens to all of us. Well, mostly you. Thanks for scaring Humbaba away. In his haste, he dropped this from his necklace here. Take back these, even the men will get menopause. I mean, I guess in their own way. Receive the Magicite Fenrir. That's not it. It's not in... Oh, it is. It's just down here. Teleport, warp, and stop. And gain MP on level. Alright. Back into the wastes I go, I guess. It's over here. Nothing. Nothing in the relic shop. But a bed? Oh yeah, that refills you. Sometimes you just gotta check. There's a dog there, I know it. Shake the tree and a ninja will fall out. Surely. Is that really it? I mean, obviously not. She'll come back. I'm sorry to ruin your suspense, but it'll be a dramatic moment in the future. Or it could be very cool, and she just doesn't. Oh, that's not a magical healing bucket. Those are rare. God, it's this stupid fucking game with this magical healing bucket. I struggle to get out of this town because I feel like this is impassable, but then it is. Something about like the fact that it's not full tiles but kind of like half sprites messes with me a lot. I have a really poor sense of both object permanence and spatial awareness. See, now in this section, in this part of the game, having chocobos, instead of walking all the way with the encounter rate, just, you know, pay 100, and there you go. On your way until we get like at least another party member, and then maybe I'll consider just keeping at it. Is there any way in? Feels like the answer's no. Getting back will be a bitch, but there we go. This turn seems so far so good. Try to keep a low profile here and hide away from Kefka's wrath. Oh, this is the city. Ugh. Ugh. Ew. Enhancer. But I need money. The road you followed here used to be submerged underwater. Oh, diamond shields instead. Diamond vest 1. Oh, that one is part of the cost. How foolish of me to think that I might get it for slightly cheaper. Cap that increases the success rate of sketch. Okay. And we're gonna need a lot more where that came from. This ship to South Figure has barely managed to stay in business. We enter the castle through the secret cave that only we knows about. The last boss perished that day when it was Gerad in this town. From out of nowhere, a bunch of huge sandworms burrowed into the prison. followed the tunnels back to the surface and escaped. The boss wants to sneak into Figaro Castle. He wants to get the booty from the storage room there. Alright, let's go. I want to go in there. Been chatting with the boss of this gang, Gerard. Such a flirt, and kinda handsome too. Doing, get away. It's just been charted by the Crimson Robbers. But what if I want to go on there? Or is he somewhere else? Show me your leader. Yeah. Maybe something else needs to happen. Gerard, what's your problem? You're Edgar, aren't you? Edgar? I have no idea what you're talking about. Take this too, kid. Look, I'm busy getting ready. We're departing for Figaro on a ferry very soon. Don't play dumb with me, Edgar. Have you somehow lost your memory? What's going on here, brother? Listen, my lady, I've been Gerard all my life. Only Edgar would call me my lady. The mask slipped. What's all the bloomin' fuss about? Fluids, my lady, are used all over the world. Hey, you guys. Oh yeah, you know how to get to Figaro Castle, don't you? Oh, do we ever? Then you lead the way since it's buried. Once we're in, I'll take over. Oh, a stowaway. Still need to shop. Okay, now it's just a regular ferry. The boss of that gang of thieves is on the second floor of the inn. This is a more realistic stowaway than Trails in the Sky, FC. Oh, Because the enemies were literally standing in front of the, of the entrance. And I managed to get in. Oh, yeah. I mean, they take care to do, like, these little animations all over the place. God knows how they scripted this back in the day using, like, whatever assembly this ran on. Some guy came through here a little while ago looking for some legendary treasure with the power to bring back the dead. We know of a guy like that. Figaro Castle had an accident under the desert. Don't know what happened to its people. Hope they all didn't suffocate down there. Storming Figaro Castle, that treasure is rightfully ours. That sweet little girl stopped coming around after the world ended. I mean, X86 assembly is almost hopes and dreams. It's as close as you get. Like, geez, I hope this compiles and works. Let's go help him. Hang on a sec. Are you people still here? What's wrong with you, Edgar? Boss, everything ready? Let's go. Case of mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up. I didn't see him leave the door. Relics. Princess Ring, what does that do? Cast shown critical. Need more of those. Guess this is where I can buy amulets. God, someone's mowing the grass outside. Give me a second. Oh. Come on, stay up. There we go. Oh, now I don't have to listen to a fucking electrical motor throughout the whole thing. These men may be thieves, but at least they have goals in life. Could learn a thing or two from that. Preach, brother. Mustn't rest now, we have to start rebuilding. It's better to be a thief than to be unemployed. There's nothing left of my hometown. Just when we thought the Empire was gone, here's Kafka. There was a nasty draft in the room. Where is it coming from? I know. It's down here. And what's in here? Any fond memories of this place? No? Oh, it actually still has enemies. Still has the same enemies. Okay, clearly I think I don't need to be here. Can I use a syllab? No, apparently. Just have to stick with it, I guess. Duncan's house. No, dear, my husband's still alive and well. He's off training now, just north of Nosh. Did you hear that Duncan's alive? His wife thinks so. His wife thinks of many things. Oh, I'm dizzy. And there's a mecha just left here. Can't stop it with these expensive weapons that I can't buy. Oh, this sucks so much. Look at look. They want to drain me for every cent I've got. Alright. Can I go somewhere? Costumes are expensive. I mean, they didn't have to think about costumes for this. Until they remake it and, you know, Tifa has to appear. They did make, ironically, a Aerith into Terra costume for one of these new games. Maybe it was a phone game or something. Kept seeing art of it because people were just salivating over the idea. Except for the fact that it's Final Fantasy VII. Small caveat, it's 7. Alright, yeah, this is where it's supposed to be, but it's not. Oh, what was the stupid term they made up for it? 2D HD Final Fantasy. We made another 2D one. Even though 90% of these assets are 3D. Sand horse. Oh, which just hits me for 300. Shut up! Just fucking... Stop. I mean, hey, it's probably much cheaper and easier to make than whatever Final Fantasy is nowadays. Like, those 7 remasters have so much money being pumped into them for, like, needless shit. It's almost as much needless shit as the original had. It's overwhelming how much faff there is there. Just cancer. Let's just call these what they are. This enemy is cancer. Well, yeah, because what couldn't they shove into those games that isn't there? They have free reign to do whatever they fucking wish. I'm so tired of this fucking enemy. So tired of this. Things are feeling so desperate for no good reason. Oh, there's a cave that I didn't even notice. Maybe that's where you go. Anyway, let's pay some extortion money. Oh no, that's not extortion money. Where the fuck is the inn? Like, I don't know. People were just so in love with 7. And I'm almost entirely convinced it's purely based on, like, the character designs. You don't even get that much story out of them. Not until, like, Crisis Core and Advent Children and all those other Tetsuya Nomura additional craps that they bolted on. Maybe it's because people just can't imagine, like, the 2D sprites. Because, like, if you look at the actual manual for Final Fantasy III, i.e. 6, you kind of have, like, this, what is it, like, 87-page manual that has an illustration of all the characters on every single one of them in their Yoshitaka Amano style. And I guess that shit just wasn't enough. But then I feel like you go and look at 8 and it has like Squall and Riona and Quistis and all that, and those are objectively kind of like Y2K designs. But the more fully fledged 3D, like, obviously they're entering the kind of, like, leather jackets and chains design space, but, like, I think those are kind of cooler. I just don't think of 7's characters as anything special. Like, fucking Zack Flair has more personality than 90% of their cast. And he's not even in that game. Like, he's barely in it. But what is there to defend? Well, is there a person underneath there? Like, I remember people were talking about how noticeable the shift between Cloud without his memories and Cloud with his memories is, and I'm like, I didn't notice shit. I didn't notice anything other than the, like, inane stuff that's like, oh, now that we are here and we're all friends and we collected all the crystals, we will surely triumph over evil and we will save the world. Let's go, everyone. And then I... you know? Because that, to me, that's not writing. That's like quoting the monomyth to me. It doesn't do shit anymore. Pretty dangerous for me, huh? Go in first and clear out all the monsters way here. Siegfried, you owe me an artifact of some kind. Yeah, a Buster Sword is pretty fucking cool in terms of a design. I think, in general, Tifa being like a fisticuffs sort of monk impersonation, but with dolphins and slot machines, is cool. Eris? I mean, she's cute, and she heals, and she's supposed to be the white mage and everything, but it's kind of... she has a staff. Barrett's not that interesting either to me. And like Catchy and Red 13, those characters don't do anything for me other than like Catchy being a Shinro employee and just like, yeah, you know what, actually in my spare time while I'm on my lunch break, I'll help you all. Like, that's funny. That's funny and good. But as like a character, Vincent Valentine is cool. That I can get behind. Yuffie, I don't get the ninja vibe from her as much as I should. I don't think that's fucking true. I don't think that's true for a second. Ugh. And in this game, for the most part, I kind of like all the characters. Like, it's unfortunate that I can't have more of them in the party, because I have to have 4. And for purely gameplay reasons, I have to, like, consider that part of them as well. I am one of these days gonna play Dirge of Cerberus just to see what it's about. I already have it prepped and everything. I haven't made the assets for it, but I'll get there. But then again, I feel like I really start appreciating Final Fantasy in like this inverse bell curve. Like, I really like 1, then I like 2, but like maybe slightly less. 3 I don't like. 4, sort of like, but I still didn't bother finishing it. 5 I didn't bother finishing it. And then now we go on the upwards trend where like 6 is really fucking good. 7 drops into the Mariana Trench. 8 is interesting to me. A lot of people don't like it, but I'm vaguely interested in it. Haven't finished it. 9 I haven't played yet. 10 I played a little bit of it and dropped it, but I can see myself liking it. It's mostly the same thing that happened to me with 12, where I really don't like Tidus. Tidus to me is bad, and I don't care. I don't care. To me, it's the same shit as Vaughn. You know who's that? Tidus. I mean, I probably will, in some shape or form. I don't know if I'm gonna do it immediately, but honestly, just 9 doesn't attract me with anything, which is weird to say. Even when I was organizing them in my little like library, I noticed that like all the other Final Fantasies have like these like Amano arts behind their logos, but 9 has just a regular ass crystal. Like it doesn't even have key art. It lacks any identifying personality whatsoever. Yeah, 12 is super interesting mechanically. And all of the like party members that you meet, like Baltier and fucking Ash and all that, all of those are super cool, but Vaughn sucks. Vaughn, the guy that's supposed to be the main dude, is objectively not interesting. Now, where were we? Yeah, boy, this is nice food for you. Oh no, they're gonna get the pond turtle out. Good job. Used to have a pet turtle. Oh, they're jumping off the turtle. And Siegfried's there. This is crazy. This is a healing pond still. Why can't I heal on it? But oh my god, the mechanics of 12 and the whole system where you basically script your allies to play the game for you. Oh. The little programmer inside of me that could is so happy. I spent like hours just collecting all of the conditions, like over 90% health, do this. Over 80%, do this. If enemy is at 100% health, do this. I'll have to try that. Like, my age-old belief is that the whole Dungeons and Dragons style not multi-party, but like single player but still multiple character sort of gameplay of like Baldur's Gate, where you make your own character but then all the NPCs join you and you still have to micromanage them. That sucks. I wish those guys were like their own independent AIs that don't concern me. I still want to be my character and be responsible for him, not everyone else. And that's why, to me, Disco Elysium was like, oh, this is also a game that doesn't have combat and doesn't need... I mean, it has kind of combat, but it's not the, throw dice and, compare numbers sort of combat. And I thought that was super cool. And then when like Pillars of Eternity let you put AI scripts on everyone, so they kind of played themselves. It was so nice. Which I guess is a little bit odd, because I don't mind it in JRPGs when there's multiple characters. Pillars of Eternity 1 is really good. It's really good. I've heard the opposite. I have a guy friend of the show, Detective Gravy, also known as Rob. He kind of had a honeymoon period where he just played CRPGs forever. Played all the Pathfinder games, Pillars. I don't know if he played Baldur's Gate, but he got into it eventually. Played a bunch of Baldur's Gate 3. And frankly, he said the Deadfire is a sort of a reduction in a lot of things. You alright? You're almost a goner. It's awful, can't breathe. But I don't know, I'll play it someday. I have a love-hate relationship with CRPGs because I was sort of raised on them, and then I knew what I liked and what I didn't. It's awful, can't breathe. All of you can't breathe, apparently. Now we're going into the engine room. God, that's so much damage. I even played what is it called? A vac game that came out recently. And it was very odd. I mean, I played a bunch of Age of Empires 2 and StarCraft back in the day. But CRPGs to me are a kind of different skill set. Because they very much depend on how much are you willing to nerd out over a bunch of numbers. And then still kind of controlling a narrative where you might not necessarily have full control of what happens. Fallout 1 is really good. For the same reason that, I usually don't like CRPGs. Because it's, you control one guy, and then your NPCs are kind of their own thing. See how it's like half a tile? I'm standing half a tile above them, and then I press down once and I'm half a tile below them. I don't like this. I really genuinely despise this. I know it's meant to be sort of a little bit more realism, but when you're used to the grid aligning in a way, this feels so wrong. suddenly he's dealing a lot more damage. Royal Crown. Interesting. And the other kind of minor annoyance is that when you're inputting blitz commands and you have the switches, like the side switch, if you input it inverted like in an actual fighting game, it'll give you an incorrect input. You have to always pretend like you're facing left. Honestly, 7 never did anything as stupid as suplexing a ghost train, so I don't know if we can be friends on on just that basis alone. And Fallout 2, I didn't finish it. I started it at some point, but I think it was so buggy. Either because of the way I applied some kind of fix to it, and that fix was making it worse. And I remember having to level edit the trunk of my car to spawn in the middle of a level so that I could fix it. It was such a hassle to keep that game running that I eventually gave up on it. Otherwise, I loved it. Here's the problem. What a tangled mess. Boss, what are we gonna do? The treasure's stored in the room back there. You guys get in while I keep this thing busy. But boss, that's dangerous. Get going. Edgar. What are you waiting for, Celeste? Give me a hand. It is you. Ooh, tangled. And I get to use Flash. Oh, when it turns all red now, it's fucking sinister. Oh, one of those healed from it. They seized him. Actually, let's just focus on that one. I mean, it healed it. Oh, because he's... It's all flame tongues and shit, right? Yeah. God, what is happening? And why do we have to be on two sides? And it's in the middle of my turns, too. I'll just drill that. Apparently not. And Sabin's getting fucked, and I think that's regenerating mana. I don't know. What's your deal? Let's find out. Level 31. Uh-huh. Yeah. Weak against ice. Weak against water. Thank you. She's out of mana. Oh, I forgot that. Oh, god damn it. Can I suplex it? I don't know. Just try something. No. Why the stupid farce? Well, I heard that Figaro had an accident, sorry. I wanted to help but didn't know where to look. Then I heard that those idiots had escaped from the prison. You needed to use them. Bingo, and I obviously couldn't let them find out I was the king of Figaro. Considering that you threw most of them into jail to begin with. You could have told us. Yeah, when? Uh-oh, let's hide. Boss? Boss! Must have been eaten by that thing. It wasn't even much of a monster. Oh well, let's go. Why? Just keep the farce up. Don't want that treasure back? It's completely worthless at this point. Besides, Kefka's the one we need to worry about. Those guys haven't committed any serious crimes. Come on, let's go. Yeah, let's go shake things up, huh? Oh, and he's already got some upgraded gear and everything. Motherfucker. There's your Hermes bag. Soul Saber. Thank you. Didn't even think there would be a hidden thing there, but I tried it anyway and I won. Alright, let's use some elixirs on her, because she's needing them. Not elixirs, ethers. This is why I waste hundreds of them. And now that I have Soul Edge, I can make the Soul Caliber. Oh good, the engine's been fixed. Next stop, the surface. Yay. Well, light. Oh, I couldn't read that. It was too slow. Has magic really made a comeback? Your favorite gum is now back in style. Can I buy new tools? Oh, defibrillator. That's a new one. Assigns an enemy a random elemental weakness. What? Oh no, that's not a defibrillator, that's a debilitator. That's different. Is that a defibrillator in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Huh, Sabin? What a splendid young man you've become. Make yourselves at home here. I mean... Sure? This thing's been underground for a while, hasn't it? Welcome back. Alright. Wait, there was a way to sleep in here, which was needlessly annoying. See, I couldn't go left there. Oh, yeah. And now what? Got him. And, sand horse with cancer. Don't even ask. God, I hate it. I hate when they deal 500 damage to me. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to mitigate 500 damage? Something happened that healed me somehow. Someone learned death. I think it was you, right? Yeah, alright. I have 100% of that. Don't have raise. God, you have so many of these. You have Kieran for a while. Alright, now what? Thieves have all left town. Uh-huh. I think I might have to head back to the castle. The hunch that I have that I just didn't talk to one of the 3 NPCs that were there. I mean, I think this is part of it. Like, nowadays people are conditioned to just look up the answer on the internet, whereas I'm trying to be, like, as faithful to the experience as it was back then. The idea of, like, yeah, sometimes this is just how RPGs are. Sometimes you have no fucking clue what you were supposed to be thinking. Go to Collingen. Apparently, yeah, sure. Just fix this shit up. Now we're going back up there. And like, I'll just try things until one of them eventually buckles and lets me go somewhere. Or someone spits out a tip. Because the way these RPGs used to do stuff is, like, they tell you very directly, but it's only one NPC that's in the corner of town that you would never think to converse with. Clunk. Gone. Kind of makes sense, because he's the NPC for the game's arena. He's also the only NPC with that dialogue mechanic. Yeah. Like, a big thing about RPGs that's always bothered me forever is that some of them expect you to enter a town and talk to every single person there. Like it is kind of an extrovert simulator. Or like, you have no reason to ever interact with these fuckers, but you will go and talk to them anyway just in case they spit out some golden nugget of information. Whereas I think a cool thing that's happened in modern day RPGs is sometimes the quest comes to you. As in, you will walk into a town and someone will walk up to you or be talking about something already, and it gives you a reason to, like, concern yourself with them. Alright, oh, the fucking still suits are back. I keep thinking this game is some weird Dune analogy. Cause look at that guy at the bottom. Doesn't he just look like a Fremen to you? No, she's filled with monsters. I don't have any place to go home to. Can I equip some party members? No, don't do that. Why are you in charge of unequipping my party members? Oh, there he is. Setsu. You're alive. Come along with us, we're after Kefka. Phew, I don't know if I have it in me anymore. What are you saying? I'm just a gambler. My world has always been where the man's spirit could soar free. Not anymore. It's like the weight of the world is crushing me. What's worse, I've lost my wings. I need an airship badly, too. I need it. But before the world collapsed, you fought with all your heart. You're absolutely fearless. That was then. I've lost my dream. When times are tough, you have to follow your dreams. I dream of taking the world back. That's what about you? I fight for God, Exile. What do you fight for? Alright, you win. Oh, I'm starting to feel lucky. Oh, I missed that one, sorry. Thought I hadn't skipped over it. Thanks, I needed that. Let's go visit Daryl's tomb. Visit what? Say more? We're gonna get us another pair of wings. Oh, another airship? Say no more, I'm interested. Okay, thank you for telling me where it is. I really needed that. Okay. What was your deal? You were like a coffee shop, weren't you? Hope, never give up hope. Overheard your conversation. I too will pursue my dreams. I will become a dog speech pathologist because of you. Alright, Hermes shoes and... I always feel like saying Hermes. Just so that, like, yeah, you're putting on the... I don't know if they actually produce shoes in real life, though. Hijidite, exotic coin from a foreign land. Change a slot to gill toss. I mean, I don't like the sound of gill toss. I don't want to throw my money away. How about you keep this? It's probably cool and powerful, but, you know, I'm a vibes-based personality. What can I even give you that's useful? Anything with heal in it? I guess Shiv will do. There you go, that's enough stuff. There's a real tough guy fighting at the Coliseum. Seems he's looking for a weapon called the Ichigeki. Oh, that guy built the Coliseum. Wait a second. Which one is it? Oh, I didn't have money either way. All of this is so expensive. Though honestly, I could actually at this point go around and maybe grind just a little bit. This place? Huh? Lock? Must be searching the world over for that fabled treasure. Find the treasure and you'll find Lock. Game, there's a class I didn't bother unlocking in Bravely Default 2 because you needed to win a bunch of card games and I couldn't be bothered learning it. Yeah, sometimes I'm like that with mini games as well. I can get that. Like, what was it? In 8, it's triple triad and you can do some busted stuff with that, but I'm like, this is beside the point. Though in Witcher 3 I played a shit ton of Gwent, so much so that I got invited to play the closed beta, or was it the closed something, for the standalone Gwent game that they subsequently abandoned. That was the times. And then, like, recently, maybe in the last couple of years, I finally bothered to learn how to play Caravan in New Vegas, and I realized how busted it is. Because you find, like, the 2 or 3 people that are both a merchant and play Caravan, and so you buy a bunch of shit, buy a bunch of ammo, buy a bunch of food, and then you go and win back all of that money in Caravan. Because it's very easy to stack a deck in your favor when you're playing Caravan. Funnily enough, you will have an opportunity soon, because I don't know if you know this, but they did announce a new expansion for The Witcher 3, like, 11 years after the fact. Which is pretty wild. And shows you how much Cyberpunk failed to make back on its money. Either that or someone has some fucking, like, developer environments left to make that thing happen. But they're not working on anything. They're just sitting there mooching so much money from whatever investors they've got left. It will bridge 3 and 4. Oh, it's a Borderlands 2. Commander's Lilith's little fucking thing. No new things, only old things. Let's use the defibrillator. The so-called. That weak against Holy, that doesn't help. It doesn't. Oh, actually got something. And it wasn't a lot of damage. Drill, on the other hand, drilling deals damage. Drilling just works. Kokobo? I feel like a character's worth in this particular game is 90% what their skill does and how much damage it deals. Because if they're just sitting there using the regular attack, it's I don't know. Feels pretty goddamn useless. Like that being 894. I guess it's AoE for the most part. And yeah, sometimes I'm gonna get tired of inputting the same 3 blitz commands that I've had since the start of the stupid video game. Have I gotten another one? Oh, I have. What is this? Refreshes other party members. RLXY. Let's try that. Just a mild heal. Okay, RLXY. And the round is over because the droll did it. Blitz, RLXY. Chakra. $270 something. And it was a heal, it wasn't a mana restore. It's not a give me chakra magic. Give me mana kotal. Chakra magic. Oh, I am ancient and all-knowing of the internet's many intricacies. I think I purposefully didn't give Sabin haste so that I had less blitz inputs to do. I just wanted, when it actually happens, to deal a lot of damage and nothing else. Like, you would think that's a lot of kill, but it's not. Moose. I think blitz is like a mechanic is very interesting. And the fact that I've only ever seen it in this game. It's like, how do you select the attack that Sabin's gonna do? Well, you select the command and then you input the sequence of buttons before confirming it, and then he does it. And sometimes you'll fuck it up and it'll do nothing. This guy attacks exclusively using slot machines, which also sometimes are just ineffective. I don't know. This is a JRPG that did it. This is a man. Celeste, this person, she was your friend? Yeah, she was a piece of work. Nothing scared her. Could be anything lurking down there, so keep your eyes peeled. Daryl's tomb. Basement 2. Marlboro cigarettes and something else. Wait a second. Legend of Legaia? I have that on my Steam Deck, but I haven't played it yet. But I'm pretty sure that's still a Square game, so... Is this a door or not? It is a door. How would I have known? Turtle. The tombstone is blank. Carve something. Nothing appropriate comes to mind. Lol, and then a small penis. Underneath it. Lol, Lameo. Celeste was here. Wait a second, can I be... Okay, you gotta do it before. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try and fucking do it. It just came to me like a vision. I have increased the turtle's elevation. Fuck. You could so fucking do it. You could so fucking do it. That's stupid. That second one is a little bit hard to actually get, but I'll do it. And that's not me abusing some kind of external cheaty software. I'm pausing the game using the built-in start-stop button. Alright, I got another shot. Missed it. Eh. Oh. Fuck. Just want to do it once. Just want to do it. I'm gonna wait until it's the final boss and crystal mail. Doesn't matter now. God, it's so close. No. And they killed Celeste. I know they zombified her. That's what they did. Now we have to use the holy waters to get her out of there. Back to normal, because being zombified is dangerous. And that means having to heal her up as well. Regal gown. Turtle. I love you, turtle. Can you suplex the Marlboro cigarettes? Yes, you can. Someone needs to caption that with smoking kills or something like that. Just... oh, that's... I just... it's just a screenshot of him suplexing that thing, and it says in the... in just like the most typical... demotivator fucking font, it just says Lucky Strikes. Oh, that's too dumb even for me. They should pay me to make advertisements. I read a whole book on, like, the advertisement industry once. It was gifted to me, and I'm like, you know what, this is a topic I've never been interested in, let's fucking actually go for it. Bad breath. Oh no, that's a strong ability that turns her into a turducken. Why is it always fucking Celeste? It used to be Shadow, now it's Celeste. She's just getting hit with status after status. Ugh. Look at her. She's got 3 statuses on her. Look at what they've done to my girl. Final Fantasy VI hates women. That's right. Turtle. Yerv. Kuzi. Weg. Bro. Okay, there's a puzzle here. I imagine it's what you're supposed to carve on the left side of that door. I love save points. Anglo-Welk. Oh, you can't because it's a multi-part thing. And it'll kill us all. Everyone wants to be a cool cowboy, even though the cancer's super real and will kill you. Okay. And he got it in before the heal, you know? As you do. Oh, and no one has raise at all? Keep drilling. Oh, you hit it for 200. Oh yeah, now that's the topic of the week, isn't it? It's like, no, he isn't a double trillionaire. He's actually got 2.3 trillion since last time we checked. So, you know, the more money is being funneled into this person. You should admire them more. Keep drilling this snail, man. Two magic points. Dragon claws. Ooh, dragon claws. That means it's for you. Get to use a sleeping bag. Okay, that's individual person versus whole group. Tents, more valuable than sleeping bags, more at 11. Drill. I'm doing so many inputs, man. It's just so many. Stealing that Coachella trick you stab him? Yeah. Yeah. You help yourself. Delays Daryl. Oh. And this chariot. The most important question, can it be suplexed? It can. And they killed him immediately. Meteor suplex. Still hits him for 900. Still hits all of us for 900. Huge fucker. How much damage is this dealing? 400. I don't know what you want me to... Let's find out what you're weak to, if this is gonna be an SMT fight. 37, 7,000. Weak against fire. Alright. Come on, Setsu, you could fucking do it. No, you can't. You can't do shit, dog. Thankfully. You get to keep all your shit. But if that's at level 37, I am 10 levels behind curve. Oh, he has nothing useful. Why did it reflect off of me onto him? Oh, now it's suddenly no longer reflecting. You just attacked. You just attacked. You just attacked. This is kind of why I genuinely hate the ATB system. Is because it doesn't mean anything. Let me just Libra you. I want to know what's going on. Level 30. I mean, admittedly, that's a game where I had even less control over what's happening. I know someone's fucked up with a bad breath. Like, how do I even apply barrier to everyone? Because I look at this. Alright, she has Fyra. You have Fyra. You by some miracle don't. Have everything else. And I don't even know where to begin with you. You don't have anything. You're working on Cure right now, which is hilariously... No, we need... Not that it matters. Okay. You have nothing, so you attack. You have Shell. You need to cure everyone. You need to keep casting Runic. I hate that I can't do everyone. Oh, and she absorbed it, so you can't actually put Shell on her. And then she's probably dead, along with everyone else. Is there anyone else actually dealing damage to this guy except Mr. Instantly dies from 1,000 attack? Feels like the time to get the 777s, doesn't it? You do not have fire. For some reason. Oh, you intercepted his. Thank you. That's very nice. 1.4 from there. .8 from there. No, you intercepted the heal. You stupid bitch. I hate that ability so much. And now he's dead because of you. Intercept that, thank you. Don't worry, you just got hit for 900. I hate her so much. I hate Runic with a burning passion. Yeah, don't worry, just 7 more encounters until I get to that safe point. I'm not tired at all of your bullshit. It's time to find a tense resurrect. Probably not. So much stuff, and I'm not too underleveled, I feel. Watch me start getting low level run achievements for no good reason. And you know the idea that you can't have more than one spell active on, you know, a given character. They're always just one buff. That's all you get. And then it does the boss fight again. Yeah, sorry, you took too many steps. Just get me out of here. This brings back a lot of memories. This experimental airship is probably a bit unstable. Can't be serious. What are you trying to prove? Watch your step. See, there's obviously a cinematic presentation to this all. When did 7 ever do any of this? Oh wait, they couldn't. They were too busy loading pre-rendered JPEGs for backgrounds. Oh, what a flirt. And then she flew too close to the sun and died in a fiery explosion, similar to the Hindenburg. I hate being right. I restored the ship and then put it to rest down here. See? Sick. Can attack Kefka's tower from the air. Alright. But first we need to find the rest of our friends. Alright, first things first. I'm finally starting to feel hopeful. Hey, a bird. Oh look, a trash can. Oh look, a strawberry. Follow the bird. I don't know. Something just tells me. Yeah, it's alright, man. I know who he's on. I prefer high winds. No, you don't. How's it going, man? Isn't this? No, this is some separate island that I don't know anything about. Does it still have all the conveniences I could want? Oh, it's different. Don't do that. Ah, the chair. What are we doing on the chair? There's your engine bay. There's no built-in casino. Why even use this vehicle? Why even be here? Oh, and it doesn't have the free healing and merchant NPC. That sucks a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, there it is, parking mode. Miranda. I do want to save. Alright, I think I'm going to take a short break here, because it's been another couple of hours. Stretch my legs a little bit, go get some water, take a piss, and I'll see you in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for watching so far, hope you're having a good time. See you in a bit. Oh, this mic is live. Hi, hello. I didn't mean to adjust it while you were here. Let's try that. Alright. Thanks for bearing with me. God, it's still not where I want it. I'll turn it off for a second, give me a moment. Oh, last guy had to go. Oh, excuse me. Always a pleasure to have you along for the ride. What was I doing now? I had to go in here and see what's up. In Miranda. Used to be a thief, but one day I uncovered a secret so awesome I had to run and hide. Samurai swordsman came through here recently. It was amazing, but his heart was full of chaos and despair. When he can cope with this pain, he will be the mightiest warrior alive. A spell ago, some oddball came strolling through here, kept calling people sir. Oh, now we're moving up to even higher tiers of expenditure. Crystal mails. Solid black clothing from a distant land. You know what? Nothing. None of this. I'm not interested in buying. Learned a lot about our new world from the thieves and travelers that have come through here. Shall we talk about Nosh? It's over there now. Is that it? That's all you heard? Where it is? Where's the Veld? Roughly in the same place? Doma? Still over there. Alright. I mean, I guess I can fly over there now that I have an airship again. Everyone wants a falchion. And all these ninja scrolls that I don't want. I don't want them. Sometimes blocks attacks. There you go. Make use of that. Interesting. Okay. Look, my sweetheart and Mobliz sent me all these flowers. They're all handmade of silk, since real ones won't grow. These are letters he's written to me. But wasn't Mobliz demolished by Kefka? Somebody else must have written these. My beloved Lola, art thou well? I'm still busy trying to rebuild this town. If all goes well, I should be able to return to thy side before too long. His handwriting looks a lot like Cyan's. Where is he mailing them from? Could you please attach his reply to a carrier pigeon? Yeah. Thank you. That's just the same one. Now I have to find a carrier pigeon? There's a pigeon. It's going all the way over. Where? There. Alright. That tells me where Cyan is. It's not in Mobliz, that's for sure. So get on the airship. Pull out. Turn there. Oh, that's fast. Save here for safety. Oh, he's in Zozo. And he's up there somewhere. Seems to have a piece of magic. I want to learn more. I didn't want to click this. Does it still have the high encounter rate in here? Because I never heard of it. These guys have not changed at all. Oh yeah, still have encounters. Okay. I can deal with having some of these. Drill. I do need to grind some experience, so I'll be taking these encounters, I suppose. Not that I'm glad about it. Okay. Which apartment are you living? Rusted shut. Okay, clearly not the place I need to be in. Was doing so well without encountering anything. Ah, just straight up killed him? Alright. It's pretty nuts. God, that's such a loud clacking that my controller makes. Let's see how automated I can make this. The singular attacks are entering 4 digits, which is nice. What are you selling? Nothing. The clock has no minute hand. It's never pointing to the right time anyway. But it's asking me for hours, minutes, and seconds, and I've so far only seen hours and 1 case of 30 minutes, and then 1 case of no minutes. But no minutes is not an option, so it must be 30. And the only hour I haven't seen mentioned is... I think 6. Hands pointing at the 2. So it's 2 o'clock and 30 minutes. And then try the seconds. Maybe let's do that. I don't know. I didn't solve this puzzle the first time around. I'm gonna try this 5 times. I hate you, you mutt. I don't remember if I did 40. I got distracted. Okay, none of those reset the clock, so none of them are correct. I mean, it went up there, but it's rusted shut. So what gives? Safe here. Don't trust it. Alright, let's jump over some buildings again, I guess. I'm so sick of these encounters. I really am. I might call it sooner than later. I'm obviously starting to get just mildly frustrated with all of this. The seconds, they're divisible by 20. Ugh. I'm really hoping he's at the top of this building. And I can't even... No. Okay. And someone's gonna die. No, Edgar somehow lived. No, that's so good. So now I have to go down the same route that I came in. You know what? Screw it. I'll come back to this tomorrow. I am so not into it. Just at this very moment. Yeah. It's like a 7-hour show. I don't think I can stand a second of this anymore. Oh, I'll be less frustrated tomorrow and I'll take it on with a kind of clear head. Alright, thanks for watching everybody. Hope you had a good time. See you tomorrow.